All right, let's go. All right, continue. So this is kind of like a puzzle roguelike, almost. Certain things carry over between days, certain things don't. Am I enjoying Blueprints? I'm enjoying it so far, yes. I don't need any help, guys, so, feel free to, not say any spoilers or anything like that. I don't really look at chat too often while I'm playing this anyways, because I think it's just hard for some people to resist. Anyways. Oh, fuck. Just yanked my headphones out of my ears with my leg. Very good. Alright. Anyways. So. Basically, for those who don't know, the gist is that you are in this mansion that changes every day. And you've got to find room 46, but I don't think we have the ability to even do that yet. But right now I'm trying to get to this antechamber. I think that's the goal at the moment. And there's very little audio in this, which is kind of weird. I think that's one thing I don't like about the game. I wish it has some ambient music sometimes, but I feel like it should have some all the time. Just a little something to, because why not? And anyways, we're taking notes, things like that. And all right, we can go to the Nook and get a key. We can go to the hallway. I think the hallway is a good idea because it spreads. All right, so we already. Where's my pen? There it is. All right, so the nature of these pictures in each room is there's two things and they're one letter off. So this is bridge and bride. So that means the G is in this room, which we actually don't have yet, but I mean, I figured it anyways. Two of the rows say 8. So yeah, I mean, and this says north and the west wing are more likely to be locked, but the red things are not true. So let's head this way. All right, we can get a storeroom, or we can go to the den with a lot of doors. Those are doors, right? Let's go to the den. We get a gem. We get many doors, which is nice. So I think strategy-wise, why is this tumbled over? Can I pick this up, by the way? Because I did see a candlestick that was missing. I can't pick it up. There's a pawn in this room. We knew that. There's 6 clocks in this room. We knew that. This is stair and star, which should be an eye. Yep, that tracks with what we have. I think strategy-wise, we want to kind of fill out the entire bottom if possible. So, this is the way I'm going. Yeah, let's go this way. This is the chapel. Okay. Yeah, I'll do the chapel. I don't like the chapel, but I don't have any money, so that's fine. Connects there, and then we can go this way. Hopefully get something good. Bedroom fits here nicely. Storeroom also. I mean, storeroom, we're going to immediately lose the gold that we pick up, though, so I think probably just bedroom. Walk-in closet, 4 items, though. I need a gem. I have a gem. Okay, let's do walk-in closet. I don't think I've been in walk-in closet before, either. Alright, we have 2 gems. Really nice. What is this? Compass? Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Not bad. And a key as well. Alright, this was awesome. Great decision by me. Still no money, which is fine. And in this room we have the sand or the dune or the desert and the dessert. So S. We already knew that though. We already knew that. Alright. Let's go this way now. Oh yeah, I can go faster. I gotta remember that. Okay, so we got guest bedroom, utility closet, or corridor. We do have something going to the right up top. Corridor leads to the corner. I guess. I mean, maybe it's utility closet. Just to get that down. Let's do corridor, just so I can fill out everything. I'm trying not to choose the dead end rooms. So this is pin and pine, so E, as expected. I don't have that one yet, but yeah, I thought it was E. Alright, now let's go across this way. Let's see what we can do. Nook is nice. It's a key and it's like an L shape. Bedroom also nice, L shaped, and we gain 2. But I think I'll take the key here. Going into the Nook, and this should be an S, right? Stag and tag, yeah. Alright, give me the key. Nothing else to do in here, nothing to read. I don't think we've been in this room before. I actually maybe didn't explore the other thing. Alright, commissary, items for sale. I don't have any. There's a breaker box here. Where am I looking? Okay, from here. I wouldn't mind doing the breaker box here. Parlor, just to get more items possible. We need to find something going north. The compass hasn't really helped us yet. Wonder what items are for sale. I've never done the commissary before. But I kind of want to do this. Just get... Maybe we just do utility here. Let me just do utility. Because I do have a decent amount of things already. I think just getting access to this is good. I don't quite know what the... We can turn this off. Let's make sure the garage is on. The rest of this is fine, I think. What does it say, danger? Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. These are called DC power. That's kind of interesting, I don't know. And this is car and cart, so T. We knew that. We already had that. I don't think there's anything else for me to do here. Let's go back 40 steps. So we're gonna go up to the hallway and go to the right now, I guess, and we're gonna hopefully find something that leads us north. Okay, we can do bedroom here or passageway. I think we'll probably go with bedroom. Storeroom's tempting, but nah. And also go backwards and see what we can get from the den and just have this entire level 2. Planned out. I know it wastes a few more steps, but I'll go guest bedroom here, but then spread gems in each green room. Interesting. Do we have any green rooms yet? No. But getting... Wait a minute. I don't know how this works. So I am thinking... it's only one time. Like when you get it, it puts the gems in the green room. So since we have none, I don't think that's worth it. Either closet or guest bedroom here. Let's go closet and just start, you know, stacking items. All right, we got a key and a gem, solid. And do I have this? This should be an E, right? Which is plain and plan. Yeah, E. So yeah, I have 8 safes here. That's good. We got the 2 items, so I don't think there's anything else to see here. In the closet. What are those? Are those bongo drums? Alright. So we only have one way north. If it's a dead end, we're fucked. But I think we should be able to find something. Anything in here that's different? We know about the down pointing hand. Some origami. Oh wait, there's a random key here. We'll take that. Okay, so we are stocked up right now on keys and gems. Very promising. We have looked at this before. I'm noticing the necklace this time though. She has a moon necklace on. I didn't really notice that the first time. Let me go ahead and write that down on the bedroom here. That's got to be significant. Some way, shape, or form. Anything about her clothing? Not really, just some weird pattern. Alright. Can't open this. Okay. And this is bathtub and bat. Bath and bat. So H, we already... Wait, did I know this? Oh, no. Yeah, we knew this. Alright, so we're going north now. Courtyard is good here. Does require a gem. Could just do spare room, could do pantry. I think I'll keep my options as open as possible and go with the courtyard though. We got a sledgehammer here, that's nice. Pick that up. So that opens locked trunks for free, that's good. I feel like we don't encounter those super often, but it's okay. This is kind of sus. I wonder if we can like dig that, if we have a shovel or something. Alright, let's continue going this way and see what we can find. Observatory. Commissary. I kind of want to check out the commissary. Yeah, let's check out the commissary. Items for sale, even though we don't have any money. We also have... This should be A, right? So, road and rod, yeah, A. With, without. I guess this is a hint that I already have figured out, I think. With and without. Okay, the commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience, but it's red, so it's not correct. Staff notice effective first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals of the estate. 2 of the terminals can be found at security and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this should be directed to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password, and we still don't know the password. That's something that we'd like to figure out. But I have seen this notice before in different areas. Ooh, arcade machine. Dirigiblocks. Can I play? Maybe I need to put a coin in. to play. That would be interesting. Okay, we have a trash can, nothing in there. Alright. Annual Maids Day sale. 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. All staff welcome day 20 and 21. Mount Holly Commissary. Let me write this down. Commissary. Uh, 50% sale day 20 and 21, which we're on day 4, 3, I don't remember what run this is, but nowhere close to this. Anything weird about that? I don't know. Let's see. So a gem costs 3 coins, a magnifying glass costs 4 coins, a shovel costs 6 coins. Set of gems, 4 gems cost 10 coins. Okay, we have 0 coins, so pretty cool, but nothing we can really do here right now. Let's continue this way. This is going north. Coat check. Check 1 item and retrieve it on another day. Interesting. But no exit, it looks like. Guest bedroom, no exit, spare room. I guess we'll take the spare room then. I mean, I want to just keep my options very open. And we have one more way I could go in the courtyard. Yeah, let's try the courtyard first. Go this way. I would kind of like to get a shovel and maybe try to dig there. Nursery, drawing room. So we've been in the drawing room before. This is actually pretty nice. It goes to the right here. But then we have 0 gems. I'm taking them anyways. Obviously we know about this, but we still don't know the code. But we have counted the pictures and the step distance. Nothing really worked out in terms of inputting that for the code. This is row 4. This should be E, right? So fire and fur, yeah, E, okay. As expected. We want to go this way now. See if we can fill out the right. It looks like we are going to miss a spot on the right there. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, but we do have parlor, or we have pantry, which we can get some money. I'd rather do the parlor, I think. There is a puzzle in here. Let's see what the puzzle is. The statement on the white box is true. There is a second wind-up key in this room. This box and the white box are both empty. Okay, so 2 of these are true. At least one of these is true. There's either 2 true statements or 2 false statements, basically. So the statement on the white box is true. If this is false, then this is also false, and this would be true. So it would be in here, right? If this is true, or if this is false, this box and the white box are empty, then it's in one of these boxes. This is false. Then that means this would be, there's nothing in this box. Statement on the white box is true. This is false. think it's this one, right? I mean, yeah. Okay. Good. I don't want to like think myself out of the correct solution there. All right. Got some more gems. That's important. That is important. I don't think there's anything new on this. Yeah. All right. And then, do I have this room? No, I don't. So, ampersand and sand? Probably sand and, so S. Which is here, okay, which is I expected. Alright, now we can go north in 3 different rooms, very nice. But we don't have really anything leading to the left there. Alright, use a key. 4 keys, that's pretty good. Veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. I've never been to the veranda. Interesting. Lavatory or pantry. We don't need to go to the left at all. 2 gems on this one room though? Damn. Damn. I'm just gonna take the money here, I think. Get a little banana action. We get 3 steps for a banana. Wow. And we already know this. I don't think there was a ladder in here before. What's up with the ladder, yo? Can't climb it, it seems. Anything else sus in here? There's some sugar up there. Coffee with 1 E. Tea. Lux coffee. Alright, let's go this way. Locked. Bullshit. Alright, secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice, or passageway with 2 gems I need. Or code check. This cuts off one of our things here. I think I'm gonna go passageway. Secret passage leads to... Where does the secret passage go, though? Also, I haven't really... I guess I haven't really put together what the colors of the room are or mean. I kind of want to try a secret passage. Let's try a secret passage. Oh, so we pull the book based on which room. Also, this is row 5. This should be an H, right? Chart and cart. Yeah. All right. Where do we want to go? Gold? Red? Bedroom? A green room? The halls of holly. Let me look. So the orange rooms are... Oh, orange rooms are like halls, I think. Like into rooms that link other rooms. Purple bedroom, maybe. Blue rooms are... I don't know, they seem to contain items or something. I don't see a blue room here though. Gold rooms, maybe shopping rooms. Red rooms, I'm not sure what red rooms are. There's the chapel, there's the dark room I think was red. Green rooms, I don't know, green rooms seem to have some mystique to them. Red rover, gold sink, market, drawback. So the red rooms have some kind of drawback. Violet. Halls of Holly. Yeah, hallway. Okay. So outdoor room maybe. Market. I have 4. All right, let's try gold. We only have like 1 market room. All right, so this goes here. Anything on the bookshelf? Anything on the floor? Okay, laundry room. We can launder currency. Special cost bypassed. Ooh. But it does not lead forward. Aquarium is every color of room. That's interesting, and potential to go north. Locksmith, keys for sale. But it's a dead end. I think we just take the aquarium. We take the aquarium, but we're running out of resources. Which is unfortunate. Alright, so we got some fish in here. Do I have, this is a G, it should be already. Tiger and tear, yeah. So what do we see? We have this fish in the office. This is that 1 bedroom that I've seen. Yeah, bedroom right there. This could be an outdoor area. So what significance do these have? I wonder. This is the hallway, I think. And this must be the laundry room, which we haven't seen yet. So interesting. Let me write that down. The 5 rooms. Maybe the number of fish in each room have something to do with it, because this one only had 1 fish. This one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 fish. Or was there one there? Is there one back there that's hidden? 2, 3, 4, 6, 10. I think there's 10. All right, let me write this down. So we have, oops, aquarium. This is the first time I've been to the aquarium. All right, we have office, 1 fish, bedroom, 10 fish. I don't know if this is the office, by the way, because I don't think I've ever been to this room either. It just looks like an office. This is like outdoor area. I don't know, does the starfish count as a fish? There's 1, 2. 2 or 3 if the starfish counts. There's another fish right there. Wait, there's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5. There's 5. Did those fish just randomly appear? 1, 2. Or all of it? I think all of these are linked. Like, I think these fish can just swim over here. So maybe the fish number has nothing to do with anything. Yeah, look at this guy. He's swimming from this one to this one. Okay, so maybe the fish don't mean anything, but maybe the number of fish. Look at that one, it's gold. Alright, so there's like a hallway. And what was the other thing? Laundry. What's the total number of fish in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10. I don't know, weird. Okay. What are we drafting here? Security, always nice. 2 bedrooms, billiard room, puzzle is nice. Oh, I have no gems, I can't do that. Let's do the billiard room then, I guess. Maybe we can get another item with this mini game over here, which we already know about. 1, 5, and 3. That's 9. What was yellow again? It was subtract, right? 7 minus 4 is 3. Oh shit. Was it multiply? No. Oh, I didn't see the 6. Was the 6 there before? 13 minus 4, 9. So this one is 2 times 20 minus 10 is 30. Or do we do 10? Minus 20 minus 10 times 2 is 20. 7 minus 1 times 3 is 18. A key card? I've never had a key card before, wow. Alright, I did not turn off the security doors, so that's interesting. I don't think there was anything back here. Do I have this room? I have all of level 5. 28 steps left. I wonder if these balls tell me anything. 15, 13, 9, 8 ball, 5. Could be like a code for something. 3. What is it? 12. 15, 13, 12, 8, 5, 3. I'll put it down. And also the cue ball. We will make note of that. Okay, and there's nothing behind the bar, huh? You'd think there'd be something behind here. I don't know, maybe items spawn there sometimes. Alright, let's continue going north. Could use a few gems. I guess I could buy one at the store. Kitchen, food for sale. Guest bedroom plus 10 or storeroom. Probably just go storeroom. I mean, kitchen goes to the right, but we can go that way with aquarium anyways, so. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, take the storeroom. Surprisingly not locked. Actually, I don't have this one. I don't have this letter, so we have tag. Or coast. Cost. Is it cost? I don't know. Maybe this is cost. I thought it was a dog tag, but yeah, I guess it could be like a tag on clothing. Which would mean A. A. Alright, let's put an A here. I think that's it. Give me the key. Give me the gem. And give me... Where's the money? There it is. Here's one. That's it. Alright. I don't think there's anything for me in here. Anything else? So let's go back around to the aquarium and see where we can get to. I think that's my only lead right now is the aquarium, right? So we need something that goes somewhere else. Here's a wait. Shovel. Looks like it could be useful for digging. I can dig it. Yes. A key. Oh my god. How did I miss that? I could dig in the courtyard too. It's just a few rooms back. I don't know if there's any other spots, but I think it's something I need to pay attention to. Could be something outdoors too. Wow. I don't know if I want to waste steps going back right now though, just to see what's in that when I have all this. Let's see what we can get here. The pool adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Or security, which is really nice. I don't know what the locker room, sauna, and pump room do. Security, I don't think there's really anything for me to do in security. Let's try the pool. I've never been there. Could be some interesting things. Is that? Oh, that's like a pool net over there. Plane. And paint. Paint or globe. Fly. Yeah, I don't have this letter yet, do I? No, I don't have this letter. Draw. Fly, plane. Sky. World, Earth. I don't know. Can I pick this up? No. I go in the pool. Doubt it, but no, can't go in the pool. What do we have over here? We have something. Drafting pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. Sure. Alright, that just explains how the draft pool works, I guess. We gotta figure out this letter, though. Plane. Plane and paint doesn't make sense. Plane. And... I'm not looking at chat, guys. I see people spamming more ban. I don't want your help. Don't worry, I will figure it out. Paint. Plane. this good to be? Biplane. I have not seen this picture before. Globe. Paint. Draw. I don't know. We'll come back to it. Let's see what this is, but I have 0 gems. Pump room. It's the only one with an exit, so we have to take it. Control water flow throughout the estate. Interesting. Oh, so I can like drain the water in the pool and go down there. Maybe. Reservoir, aquarium, fountain, kitchen, greenhouse. So, okay. Down, down, down. I don't really know what this is doing. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so pool is going to be, I think, the 6th one. And so that goes over here, through there, up there, and into this one. Yeah. We have pool active. I don't think anything's changed in there. Oh, keycard door. Interesting. What is this? Pump control panel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, so maybe I have to activate the pump. Pump 4. Tank 1. 4 units. Reserve tank. Oh, wait a minute. How do I get back here? Can I get back here? Oh shit, the pool's drained. A little bit. I'm wasting a step going back here, but I can't quite get all the way down here. Let me see what happens if I push it again. Maybe push this one down. I don't understand. Exactly how this is working. Well, that just filled it back up. Okay. What if I put it back to this? Put it back to half. this is the tank that's filling up with the reserve tank or whatever. Okay. Alright, so what is this? Alright, let me put this up now, maybe that'll help. Pump to tank switch. I would like to move 4 units, 4 units. Pump control panel water source selection. Wow, this is a crazy room. So yeah, I want to pump away from the pool, but I don't have any room in here, I think. So maybe what else is connected to this? Can I pump water into the it's number 5 into the greenhouse? No. Okay, so down means the water level is going to go down. And we can see it filling. And it's about to max out. That's what we want. And we want to drain the pool. We want to make room. Actually, there's no more water in here. But we need 6 units to drain the pool. Okay. So let me do this. Greenhouse is full. Pool. Put it at neutral. We want the water level from the pool to go up. Two units. So we got to figure out how to get this. It's not doing anything for me. Okay. Wait, if I go this up and this up, let's switch tanks. I'm not really sure what this is doing, what this switch is doing. I guess if it's pointing at the red, the water's moving this way or this way. I'm not sure how to activate it, right? Or maybe I have to do this. This water goes up and this water goes down. And then this is on. Yeah, that's not really working out. Maybe because it's still locked on pool. I feel like there's got to be a way to do this, but okay. Maybe this needs to be down. Maybe I have this in the wrong position. I don't know. Let's try. All right. What else is connected to this? Pump 1 goes to 3, right? So if we go 3, do we have any room in 3? That's the aquarium. Oh, so we can drown out the fish? Oh, man. I don't know if we want to be doing that. The reservoir is almost full. Isn't this the reservoir? Maybe not. Maybe that's in the outside. Was there water I came across? Drown the fountain out. This is really interesting, though. And this is reserve tank. How would I go about getting things in there or getting things out of there? All right. Yeah, I feel like I just really need to discover how to pass things between the tanks. So I currently don't know. This is still not fully drained yet. I don't know what's going to happen when it is fully drained.
Aurateur, stop. I am a plumber and know what to do. Playing with the switches for extensive periods of time can cause excess malting and a potential ragakite. In order to prevent any harm to yourself, I need you to put one hand on your head and one hand on your hip right now.
No, this is not what I want. It is kind of what I want, but I want to move water elsewhere first. Let me look at this for a second. Nothing is connected to the reserve tank, so I don't know how we get anything in there. Unless that's... No, that's not the reservoir, though. The reservoir says it's full. Fountain, aquarium... And this is full. What does... Pump 4 goes to 6. And only 6. So pump 1 goes to both 5 and 3. Both of which are full. So I put more in the pool. Again, I just need to figure out how to switch this. I need to, there's gotta be a way. I mean, there's a pipe in between them, right? Like, how is this, and 2 leads to number 2. Oh, wait a second. I think I see. 2 leads to number 2 or 1. But both are full, right? And pump 5 leads to, or pump 3 leads to number 4. Pump 3, which is empty. And it's the only one to lead to number 4. Huh. So, I mean, I can go reservoir. Now both are full, which is stupid. I don't necessarily want that. I can go kitchen. Now kitchen's full. Now reservoir. And the only place I can put this shit is the pool. But I'm not sure. I think I can fit water in here. I just don't know how. Oh, wait. This thing? How do you... What is this thing? Comes from over here. Goes up there, goes over here. Maybe I have to unlock this room. Let's see. Kitchen, guest bedroom, dining room. We gotta go dining room here, I think. It's the only real play. Flan and fan for the dining room, which I don't have yet. It's an L. I'm not gonna go in there just yet. It's just so annoying. All right. Yeah, this. Wait a minute. What does 2 control again? It's 3 and 5. 2 and 1. There's room in 1 now. Hang on. No, there's room in 2. Hang on. Oh, why is that one going down? Because I didn't, maybe because the, that's why that's going down. Okay, hang on. Okay, I think I get it now. I get it. There we go. All right. Now we have room to drain the rest from the pool. want this to go up, right? The pool is empty. Do. Oh my god, look at all the money. We're rich. I knew this would be worthwhile. Anything else? I guess that's it, but I mean, that's still pretty good. 19 gold. I can go buy a bunch of gems. I can buy fruit, maybe? Maybe I can't. I don't know. Okay, this was great. This was worthwhile. Worth doing. We have the dining room over there. Once I get to level 8, there will be more steps for me in the dining room. So I can go back to the commissary, but that's a ways away. It's actually not that far away, I guess, just 3 rooms or so. But I think I'd rather unlock the door. Would I rather unlock the door? I guess there's 2 leads for me, so this is a very important room, though, in terms of getting to the antechamber. We need exits that go either north or west, which gems might help with if I go buy a bunch of gems. Also, we can dig in the courtyard while we're back there. I think I'm gonna do that. It's wasting 4 steps though, like 9 steps. Yeah, I think it's worth it. We'll be getting 20 steps. Also, I wonder what happens if we drain the aquarium. Actually, I mean, yeah, we've done what we can in the pool. We're wasting a lot of steps here, though. That's not good. All right, let's put everything back into the pool that we can. Just fill her up. I mean, we're gonna kill these fish, but you know, it's very unfortunate. Kitchen max water had none at the beginning, so like I wonder what that does. Does it flood the kitchen? Because we can go back to the kitchen, or was that the pantry that I have? No, it's the pantry. I don't think we've been to the kitchen. Haven't been to the greenhouse, reservoir, fountain. I mean, fountain is interesting as well. If we could drain that. But I don't know where we are finding the room to drain the fountain. Aquarium's only 6 bars. We can just put that all into the pool. And which one's the aquarium? Aquarium is number 3, which would be pump 1. Alright, I understand how this works now, which is great. Alright, now we want to put all of this into the pool. Oh good, it's automatically going down. Perfect. Alright, good. Well, I mean, maybe not good. I'm sorry, fish. I just feel like there's going to be something that happens here. We'll worry about the fountain later. I have I have 8 empty spaces, but there's a lot more than that for the fountain. I think what I need to do is figure out how to work this thing. So at the moment, I don't know how to get anything into the excess. So that's what I really don't know, but I think we've done all that we can do here, unless we want to get rid of the kitchen or drown the greenhouse or whatever, I don't know. But let's go back and do the plan right now, which was go back here, purchase some things, and then go north. Where's the fish? So there's no fish bodies. I guess they escaped, which is good. That's what we want. We don't want to be fish murderers. Okay, there's an arrow pointing to the middle filing cabinet. I don't think we could see that before. So maybe that's the purpose of this. So we found one arrow. Anything over here? Any arrows? X in front of the middle. I guess that's the washing machine. X in front of middle washing machine. Okay. I wonder if I could have seen these, but I just didn't notice it when the water was up. Alright, what about over here? Anything noticeable in this room? I don't see anything noticeable. Is there something coming out of that vase? Can't really tell. What about this one? X in front of the grill. Interesting. Okay, I wrote that down. And was there anything over here that I missed? This is the bedroom, but I don't see any X's or any arrows. Very, very interesting though. Yeah, so bedroom and the hallway don't really have anything interesting. This one has an arrow and this one, the other two have X's. Alright, where am I going now? I'm going to the right. Oh, this is actually a longer route than I thought. This is bad. This is bad. 1, 2, 3, 6. 6, and then we have to go. I have to go north. What am I doing wasting my time with this? I have to go north. I have to get this dinner. It's very important. We just have to hope that we get a good room. Anything in here? I don't see anything, any keys or anything. Please give me a good room. Okay. We have the dark room. That's important. Cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Right. Okay. Or I could take guest bedroom, but then I can only definitely gonna go dark room here. It's another key card door, that's fine. Wow, dinner's ready. This is a bit rough. I mean, I have no idea what I'm drafting here. Oh shit, what's this? Ah, fruit. I can definitely use some fruit. +5 steps. Excellent. Excellent. But there's no... This is the terrace. It's a dead end. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Oh, that's good. That's really good, though. Anything in the terrace that we can see? I don't know. I don't know. I think at this point, though... Any paintings in the terrace? I don't see any. Sturdy Lemur, thank you for the sub. Welcome aboard, appreciate the support. Hodge, thank you for the 100 bits. Anything out there? I don't think so. Alright. So, terrace, fine, whatever. I think I want to go back now before I take this door. The reason being, we're locked out of this. I mean, yeah, I think we go back. Get what resources we can. Probably pick the room with the most gems. What do we have here? Carrot. Country stew pie. 10 if you have a boiler room. We have a boiler room, don't we? Maybe not. Yeah, we did. No, we didn't. Whatever. 20 steps, nice. We're feeling good. Yeah, let me go back to the commissary and buy some gems and the courtyard and dig. Is it worth it though? Or should I just roll the dark room now? It's really tough having the dark room right next to the antechamber. Yeah, we have one shot, so we might as well, right? I mean, we might as well go back. Go left, right? All right, let's dig here and see what we can find. Turnip. Alright, it's steps, that's good. Here I want to buy gems. We do magnifying glass too. Oh, I guess this is what we use to like zoom in on certain things. Flour, sugar, and coffee there as well. Just give me a set of gems here. I guess I'll get a magnifying glass. I don't see why not. Can I inspect this with the magnifying glass? Yeah, yeah. Swan song. Okay, we got the password, guys. Magnifying glass coming in clutch. Glad I got that. Alright. So where's security room? Let's put that. Swan song. Very good. Alright, very good. Magnifying glass. Excellent. else we can go magnifying glass on? Doesn't look like there would be anything here, but you just never know. Wait, can I play this now that I have a coin? Don't think so. Don't think so. All right. Is this anything? Don't think so. Okay. All right. So now I think we just go back up to the dark room. I don't remember any other like patch of dirt and or anything I might need to magnify. Was there something I need to magnify? Maybe. I mean, I can definitely think of something. Utility closet. Walk-in closet, closet. I don't know. I think we will be able to test this later, though. But let's now go back up here. Would I want to magnify anything here? I don't think so. About here. Billiard room at all, maybe. All right, let's go back to the dark room. Plenty of gems now. I guess I could have bought another gem, but save my money in case I need it for anything. Wait, what is that? Oh yeah, that's the terrace. We already got on that. Please take me to the left. Oh, there's a door, but it's sealed. Okay, fair enough. What do we have here? What is this? The lab? Oh, the laboratory. I have been in here before, yeah. Right, we have not been in the boiler room yet. But we already know this, we figured that out. Not sure about any of this. Wait, was there? Yeah, fire and no, wheat and heat. W in this room. Did I actually check in the dark room? I don't think I did. For paintings. I don't know why it's so dark. I thought I turned all the lights in there, but alright, whatever. We already knew about this. I think I wrote all that down. Wait, there's two elements missing. We don't know exactly what they are. I haven't looked it up on an actual periodic table. I don't know what that's all about. I don't know if these are significant in any way, shape, or form. Is there anything else in here that we can do? Not at the moment. Oh, yeah, we can put the password in here. Hang on. Immediately set your dice to 2. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Immediately permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. By permanently, does that mean like when you start a new day? The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, set your dice to 2. Permanently means permanent. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that seems really great. Get a free gold. The rest of these don't seem that helpful. Sweet. Experiment successful. For each bedroom you draft after your second game, 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Pause experiment. Why would I do that? Alright, we know this. I guess I should just type on my keyboard. No. Password accepted. Connecting to network. Whoa, look at all this. Staff services. Punch in and out. Staff announcements. Wow, there's so much here. Okay, service has been disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly and all domestic staff has been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more details. Okay, so we already knew this. As of November 4th, I guess. Hang on. Punching out, suspended as of November 4th. Let's just write that. Okay, staff announcements, Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you, your friends and faithful service. So they know what's up. And they're rooting for me. Okay. Request schedule change. Service has been disabled. As of November 4th, all work. Yeah, we all know this. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of staff. Gum. What would you like to order? Brass compass, magnifying glass, metal detector, running shoes, shovel, sleeping mask, sledgehammer. What was the sleeping mask again? I forget. I had that. I forget what that did though. Running shoes, metal detector. I guess just a magnifying glass. That's been pretty useful, and I think it could continue to be useful. Brass compass is like okay. Can you make multiple orders? Okay. You cannot. Alright, what else we got? Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. No other terminals are currently connected. Office, security, shelter. We haven't been to shelter or office. Electronic mail. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Okay, gotta get to the office somehow. Data transfers from Cinca are not currently available. Press enter to return. Okay. Glossary of terms. Additions are the rooms that are added to the draft pool. Most additions are removed from the draft pool at the end of the day. However, some additions are permanent, such as those found in the drafting studio. Adjoining. Rooms are considered to be adjoined if they're connected. Yeah. Allowance. Bedroom, one of the most common types of rooms. Okay. Violet, yeah, we need that. Call it a day. Okay, color. Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, yellow for shops, red for red rooms, and blue for blueprints. Default type. Contraption. Workshop is a useful room in which you can experiment trying out different combinations of inventory items in an attempt to create a new and unique contraption. Dead end is any room lacking a second doorway. Is not considered a dead end even if those doorways are blocked. Dig, okay. We knew that. Any time from the system menu. Really? Dirigiblocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order. Oh. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Oh. Okay, interesting. Dirt. Occasionally you may find piles of dirt on the estate. Oh, wait, I already did that. Drafting. The action of selecting floor plan from the 3 options presented to you after... Yeah. I know. Draft pool. Total collection currently available, from which 3 are drawn at the beginning of each draft. Draw. Drawing is the initial pulling of the 3 floor plans from the draft pool at the beginning of drafting. Right. Okay, great. Oh my god, there's so much to read. Do you think this is actually useful? Naturally synergistic with one another. Okay.
Love you, Aura. Love you, chat. Good night, everyone.
Good night, Major Genich. Thank you for the 54 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much, Major Genich. Okay, nothing too crazy there. Mechanical. The local network is named Blackbridge. I don't know if we knew that. I think there was a picture of a black bridge on that postcard. Permanent. Most things on the estate were set. Okay. Whispers of a 10th rank can often be overheard. Ooh. How often a floor plan is drawn is determined by rarity. Commonplace, normal, uncommon, or rare. Okay. Interesting. So those dots, that's what those dots are, now I know. Redraw. Some rooms and items allow you to throw back the first 3 options drawn. Yeah, we know that. Red room. Powerful expansion options would come at a dangerous cost. Yep. Reset. Security locked. Item is unique in inventory bound as opposed to resource items such as keys, gems, and coins. Right. Stars. Several ways to increase the amount of stars visible in the night sky. The easiest method is drafting observatories. Each additional star creates new formations of constellations, which in turn provide beneficial effects. Okay. Kind of weird, but I don't know if they understand. Several terminal stations that control systems. Tomorrow. Clock symbol. Trunk. Like Raj and the West Gate. Okay. All right. Black Bridge, the name of the network. I don't know. Maybe I should write that down. But other than that, I just don't really know. Alright, I guess we're logging out here. If anything else is super relevant there. So I don't know what's going on here. It's like I can't get through this. I have a sledgehammer. Can I just use it? Moore. Wait, Moore? Randolph Moore probably is the name of the technician. I never put 2 and 2 together there, I don't think. Alright. I'm not so sure there's anything else I can do here. So I'm at a dead end here, I think. This is a dead end. What is this? I'm not so sure this is anything. Oh, maybe this. Fires up the extra thing or whatever. The water thing? Possibly. The dark room, I mean, I swear I had the light turned on for the dark room. I can't see any pictures that might be in here, unfortunately. Wait. Oh no, I can go down from the dining room, but I don't see how that's going to help me. Let's see. Security, bunk room, sauna. Tomorrow you will start the day with 20 extra steps. Ooh. I mean, security gives me an extra room though. I feel like steps are not a huge issue. Could be something in here as well that I might want to see. Nah, I want to, well, I haven't unlocked this. Alright, fuck it. Then we'll go explore outside as much as I can and see if there's anything else to dig. What is this? Oh, this is the broken lever. Interesting. I mean, wouldn't that be kind of like, that's metal, wouldn't it be super hot in the sauna? I don't think there's anything else to do here. So yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anything else to magnify. Maybe we can try to drain the fountain here, although I don't know if I have room for that. Let's fill the aquarium back up. Yeah. I don't know where the reservoir is, I don't think. And I don't have the kitchen right now, so, nor do I have the greenhouse. Let's try to drain the fountain. That would be something we can do. And I think, can we work our way all the way back there? I think we can. All right, so first things first. Fountain. It comes from, hang on, gotta magnify anything interesting here. I don't think there's anything too interesting here. All right. The fountain is number 1, controlled by pump 2. Perfect. All right, so let's put one more into the pool. Oh, we gotta select the pool first. Okay, good. Let's select the fountain, drain one more out of there. Now we want to put it into the aquarium, which the aquarium was number 3, right? So the aquarium's number 3, which is controlled by pump 1. No. What did I just do? Number 1, which is controlled by number 2. Put it back. Okay. So this is perfect, actually. So we can put now some of this into number 2. This is an interesting section. Okay, and now we want to put some of it into number 3. And number 3 was number 1, right? So 3, put into number 1. Down, yeah. Fill that up. And now we should have enough room in this tank for the remaining 3 for the fountain. Just turn that off, please. Thank you. It's this one, though. Okay. Perfect. Alright, so now that's the goal. Let's get back out to the fountain. Omnipod, thank you for the 30 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much, Omnipod. There's also the pool room that I still don't know. I still haven't figured out the letters. But I think I'm good here. We gotta figure out how to do this. It clearly leads here. It's like, which is why I think it is that machine over there. So, anyways, all right. Let's go this way. Yeah, this one. So what is, man, what is this? Draw? Draw, paint, map, flap? No. Map, globe, draw. Hand drawing a globe. And this is like plane, fly, plane, pane, plan, lane. I don't know. Which letter is this as well? This is the middle letter. Paint. Paint, pint, pant, sketch, I don't know, let me just write down, put a star here, put a star down here. Painting globe plus plane. I think we'll probably be able to figure it out through the context clues later on. Anyways, all right. I don't think there's any dirt in here, right? Nah. Aquarium, we got the dirt in the aquarium. Was there anything in the billiards room in terms of dirt or something to magnify? I don't think so, or in the storeroom. I don't want to waste too many steps here because we only have 14. So we gotta get back to the front of the house. Any dirt in the secret passage? Nah. Maybe there might have been dirt in the I don't know, I gotta really pay attention to this stuff. Actually, I should mark. What the fuck is that? I should mark where dirt is. So there was dirt in the courtyard, I believe. I don't know if there will always be dirt there, though. Let's pay attention to that going forward. In the aquarium and the courtyard, we know there's dirt. Do anything with this painting. I'm going the right way, right? Yes, okay. Let's Still don't know this code to the safe in here, even though I have all these paintings counted out. Nothing seemed to work really. Although it does say 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So I don't know if it's a date that it's telling us here that I'm looking for. So we have 15, 11, 4. There's 15, there's 11, so 15, 11, 4, 5, 6. 15, 11. I'm still not 100% sure on that. Let's continue back to the outside. I know there's some dirt here. I don't know if it's always here, but that's nice. We're not going commissary here, we're going bedroom. Can I magnify this? Oh, I thought this was a bridge, maybe not. Anything, because I haven't found anything here. Anything intriguing about this? I don't see anything. What about, can I magnify the picture? Yeah. So we see a moon necklace. I don't know that there's anything else there. This is the hallway that I think we saw in the aquarium. Anything in the den or the closet that I want to check out? Don't think so. Anything in the chapel? Only 8 steps left. I don't think there's anything in there that I want to check out. I just want to magnify everything. What about this stamp? Morajai for the White Sea of Yore. It's a boat with, okay, Morajai for the White Sea of Yore. I'm writing this down. Alright. Anything else? Okay, let's go to the fountain here and see. It should be drained. Yep, no water in there. Ooh, there's an opening. Ooh, look at this. Only 7 steps though. Do I get 6 when I step in here? 6 when I get in here. Okay, this is cool. What is this? I got a key. We're going to the basement. Key does not fit. I need a specific key? Damn, dude. Is that something? So this is how you get to the basement, huh? That's cool. Alright, so we gotta find a specific basement key and then drain the fountain. Can I unlock this door? I gotta run. I don't know why I'm not running. Dude, I have a fucking sledgehammer. You're telling me I can't get through this door? Unbelievable. I wonder if you're able to get out to the sides via certain rooms along the edges. These bird baths are kind of sus as well. That's not open. Still don't know the code for the orchard. No opening there either. Still nothing here that we know about. Still can't get in here. I don't think there's anything I can dig that I've seen. Did I go down there? Not on this life. No, it's gonna let me. Yeah, the bird baths. There's something up with the bird baths. I don't know what I have to do there, but I didn't see anywhere to dig down here either. And we need to get a light somehow to light these things and see in here. Yeah, I think I'm good, just calling it a day. Unfortunate how this one played out. Just way too many dead ends. But I think we learned a lot. And that's what matters. Ending stream? No, we're going all the way up to the direct. Why having fun? Yeah. How's the letter grid? There it is. Shall, maybe? 8 dates, crack 8 safes, most likely. This was only day 3. Alright, let's get in there again. Game looks really fun. You love watching me play this? Yeah. What are the squiggles? That was just me trying to get my pen to stop bleeding ink. Wait. The fountain was missing water. And we get plus 20 steps. Okay. So the water levels stay drained. Wow. And we have 70 steps now. So whatever we do in that room just stays like that, which is interesting. If we want money, we drain the pool. When we get to the kitchen, when we get to the reservoir, when we get to the... Oh, here's my allowance. Very good. Master Simon, good morning. It's come to my attention that you've been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient to you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask, even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay. I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Anne Babbage. Do we know her name was Anne? I don't know, but anyways, okay. All right, let's get in there. First room. Spare room, nook, or storeroom. I think I'll take the nook. Maybe we just take the storeroom, get some good resources, and then try to branch out to the left or right. Yeah, let's do that. Give me the money, give me the key, give me the gem. Don't think there's anything else in here once again. I mean, this is bride and bridge, right? Yep, there's the bride, there's the bridge. Alright, let's go this way. Hallway's nice here, I think. Okay. Once again, I don't think there's anything in here. Let's try this way. Walk-in closet, 4 items. That's good. Bedroom. This is nice for the corner. I'll take the walk-in closet. Early items are good. Oh, what is this? Running shoes? Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Okay, so like occasionally you won't have steps count against you, I guess. 2 gems. Wait, what's this? I don't have the magnifying glass anymore. So this is the lady of the estate, I guess, because this is her walk-in closet. Can't really see anything notable here. Although, who knows if we had a magnifying glass. Ah, here we go. Keys. Car keys. What? So there's a garage that we don't know how to get into yet. So we got keys, we got 2 gems, and we got the running shoes. Alright, let's see what we got here. Give me something nice and flexible. Parlor looks good here. Or pantry. Parlor or pantry. Get some money. I think I'll take the parlor. It's nice really not having to worry about steps too much. Alright, what do we got? This statement appears on another box. This statement appears on another box. So these are both true. Meaning this has to be false. The blue box is empty. Oh, I gotta pick up the thing, so it's blue. Puzzle Master. Okay, we got a couple of gems. Let's see what we got on this way. Early chapel here. It's not the worst. I think kitchen is actually probably a good play here. You can buy food. I've never been in the kitchen before, so I wonder what happens. I think initially there was 0 water in the kitchen, so we could possibly flood the sinks if we get to that one room. I forget what it was called. The pump room or something. Alright, a banana is 2, a club sandwich is 15, bacon and eggs 8, and add morning room to today's draft pool. Okay, I don't know what the morning room does, but it's interesting. Today's main course, stuffed wild quail. The main course is served only in the dining room. Plus 10 if you have a trophy room. Okay, so it gives you a preview of the dining room so that you can plan to get a trophy room. That's cool. And we have this, which is plain and plan. We already knew this though, right? Yeah, this is an E. We knew that. There's a sack here of dog food, I guess. Anything else? We can't pick up the roller. Yeah, I'm guessing the kitchen just floods this. Oh, wait. Can I fill anything? So I can turn on this. Interesting, I guess. Do I want to keep the water running? Let's just keep it running like irresponsible homeowners. Let's see what we got up here. Nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. And what are we looking at? The only other option we have is... Yeah, I think den is a great room to get here. Perfect, actually. Give me a nice little gem. Anything up with these swans? Wait a minute, is that a keyhole? I don't know. Oh. I can unlock it if I want, but I only have 1 key. So... let's see what we can draft here. Drawing room, that's a solid room. Breaker box. I'll take a drawing room here, that's good. Tempting, but I want to save my keys. And if we find a sledgehammer, we can just open that anytime. Let's see what we got here. Chapel. It's alright. Pantry leads this way. Yeah. I'll go pantry. Okay, give me an orange here. Some money. Wait, where am I? I'm at the 3rd. So I'm actually going up into a room where I don't know. Okay, we have a nook. Or we can go security, both of which do roughly the same thing. I think I'll actually take the nook here. That's good. And what do we have here? We have a dress, maybe, and a cot. Oh, coat and cot. So A in this room. So it is dates, which we expected. All right, let's continue. Oh, what is this again? Coupon book. Oh, save on each purchase you make. Excellent, excellent. Is this anything? Oh, hang on. Let me. Oh, I don't have my magnifying glass anymore. Damn. I wanted to look at that little book in the bottom right. I think that could be something. But anyways. Alright. Ooh, dead end, or this way. I guess we'll take commissary. I'm trying to be like efficient filling out like the whole grid. I already knew about all of these, right? Yeah. This should be A, right? No, this is T. What can I buy here? I can buy magnifying glass, set of gems. Kind of want to try the magnifying glass again. I like having that. I still have 2 gems. Yeah. So it only costs 3. Very good. Let me go take a look at this book here. Do we think it's anything? Oh, this tells me the addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. I mean, I already figured that out. Order of operations. Oh, so it goes innermost to outermost. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all 4 sides. Must be a way to open. Sinclair has many blank secrets that he will take to his grave. Has many what secrets that he will take to his grave? So maybe there's a grave somewhere outside that I haven't found yet. Okay. It must be a way to open. And then what is that though? Number sign? Okay, so this was very interesting. I don't really think I need to write down the things. I got the puzzle figured out. I think you have unlimited attempts as well, so let me write down. Sinclair has, this is in the Nook, right? Wait, what was it? Has many blank secrets. Okay. The other thing is just the antechamber appears. There must be a way in. Alright, good. Fine. Let's go back this way. Another magnifying glass. Passageway, I don't think we really want that. Don't really want spare room either. I mean, I guess passageway. Do I want to spend 2 gems on this? I don't really want to, no. Spare room does nothing. I guess we'll just guess bedroom this. We can try to go north from the drawing room, or just go back to the entrance hall and try to fill out a little bit over there. Richer blocks. Okay, I have been in here before. Do I have this letter? Yeah, I have this letter. need to know the rules of darts. Yeah, we know this. I don't think there's anything interesting here, magnification-wise. So this was just bonus steps, really. Let's get out of here. And yeah, we can try to go further north, I suppose. Could open up that at any time, too. Okay, use a key. What do we got? Ooh, garage, plus 3 keys. Love that. And we have car keys. But, ooh, I wonder if we could open it and go outside as well. But bedroom, this creates a dead end, so that's dangerous. Bedroom is the safe play, I think. I've never been to the garage. Fuck it, I'm taking it. Aha. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secured in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Very interesting. So, a couple of interesting things here. Let me write it down. Garage. Note in car. Drop off at 14227 Sandy Heights. South edge of Trinsdale. The other thing I think is interesting refers to Sinclair as cat, and so this is a from a worker, we don't know who. Denny has payment ready. Last delivery. Denny has payment ready. I think those are the interesting things. So I don't know if there's some cat in Sinclair things. Now can I open the trunk and see what the delivery was? Upgrade disc. Floor plan upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Permanently, okay. Interesting. What is this? I believe this is this an intercom system or a garage door system? I can't tell. Oh my god. I forgot about the 3 keys that are in here. That's beautiful. Anything else in here? I open the box. What do we got here? Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. So it's Christoph who wrote the note. And yeah, I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. Okay, so Christoph is the driver, the chauffeur for Mr. Sinclair. And Babbage is fed up. Do I have this? This should be an E, yeah. Tube and tub, yeah. Okay, so the garage, I think I have to find the switch room, I forget what it's called, and there's a switch to power on the garage, and then maybe I can open this up and get outside, which would be insane. Definitely want to do that. I don't think there's anything else in here right now. I don't see any chess pieces, but I haven't actually been paying attention to that lately. Bleach. There's bleach in here. Anything else I can do with the car? Can I open the hood? Okay, maybe the license plate. Let's write that. Oh, Swan Song. So another pop-up with Swan Song. There are SWNSNG. There seems to be a recurring theme, and there's also those swans in the one room above the fireplace. There's a couple of swans, so that's interesting. I can't pick up the hose, right? No other tools I can pick up. All right, the garage, very intriguing. I'm glad we did that. I didn't pull this yet, but the exact code for that yet. Okay. Back to the beginning and going over to the right side now. Wait, should I unlock this? I think I should unlock this. Wait, where was that thing? It's over here, right? I'll unlock it. See what we got here. 2 more keys. Alright, so it was worth it. Now we have to go back, which is the only option, really. Unless I want to go buy something at the commissary. What was the other thing for sale at the commissary today? Do I have the money for that? I don't have the money, so it doesn't matter. Alright. Down, right. Down, left. I don't want to buy anything from the kitchen. I could buy a banana, but nah. Bacon and eggs are kind of interesting to get the morning thing. This is still running for whatever reason. This is the hallway. Alright, great. Now we gotta go this way and hope for the best. Oh god. Have to do corridor. Breaker box does have garage. I could go breaker box garage, but I think I'll get breaker box again. Nothing in here, right? Don't lock me in. Okay, bedroom. It has to be bedroom. Anything new about this room? I kind of doubt it. Lady with the moon necklace. And the Reddington postcard. Been in here a million times. Alright. Gotta be courtyard here. Last gem, though. Oh, shovel? Very good. Oh wait, there's another path strip dirt here. Old rusty nail, not worth picking up. What? I'd pick it up. An ordinary key. Alright, we have so many keys right now. That's wild. Alright, here we have, let's see, what do we got? There's the breaker box, the chapel, or the observatory. We have no gems, we can't do that. This leaves us with one out. I kind of want to do it though, because we can maybe open the garage. Ooh. Ah. We don't have a switch for the cabinet. I can't magnify this. I don't know, like keycard entry system, if I turn it off, does that mean I can just get through any keycard door? Also the vac indicators, I don't know what that means really. Alright, so we can go back to the garage. Let's see what's up here first. Can't do the greenhouse, unfortunately. It looks like that maybe could go outside. Dining room. Yeah, dining room's fine. We got plenty of steps. And this should be a K. Peak and P. Yeah, so we confirm this is a K. That's good. Anything else in here besides... Alright, we could put a chapel here, we could put a closet here, put a spare room. That doesn't make any sense. I'll put a chapel, it's fine. I'm not going to go in the chapel just yet, but it gives us an out. Still don't know what I need to do with the stained glass stuff. Alright, let's go up here and see what we got. Observatory coat check. Lavatory. Let's go observatory. Oh, I don't have a gem. Fuck. Let's see if there's anything in the lavatory that's worthwhile. We already knew the letter for this. Why is the lavatory so lame? I need to get some gems, man. I don't really know how. Let's go back to the garage then. Well, let's go to the... If I go to the garage, I can spend some of my money on like bananas. Let's go to the garage first, before we try to proceed. Should I? Let's just fuck it. Security, I don't have that. Spare room is fine. I filled out all the rooms so far. That's, I think, the first time I've done that. There's got to be something in this room, too. What's this? Is this always in here? Maybe not. Maybe there's nothing. Billiard room is the only one with an out. I feel like I really need to get some gems, though. Alright, let's play the billiard game. Uh, 18 or 19 minus 13, so 6, 7. Six times 2, 12. 6 divided by 2, 3. And then we have 6 minus 1 is 5 times 3, 15 divided by 5 is 3. Silver key. Okay, it doesn't say basement key though. I already have the carbon chart. Yeah, I already have that. Alright, I wonder if the balls are different or if they're the same. I believe they are the same. So interesting that we have some numbers on the balls here. Also, we have the rest of the balls over here. Wait, no, 5 and 3 were there last time. Oh, they're still there, but they're also over here. That's odd. Another 8 ball too. There's probably something to do with these balls. What's the orange ball? Can we reference? No, there's not one over here. I forget. I have to look up the values of pool balls, and there was nothing over here. Again. Do I want to continue trying to go forward without getting gems? And how do I get gems? I guess I don't really have a way to get gems besides... No, I do. The commissary. I can go to the commissary, but I'm losing money in the chapel anyways, so... It's rough. Terrace. This is a dead end. This is not a dead end, but okay. This is the dead end. Has to be dark room. It is lit up, which is nice. Alright, I gotta go flip the switch for this again in order to look at things. I kind of want to go back to the garage right now. I'm going. Fuck it. We can stop by the... utility closet on the way. Is there anything I can do in here, by the way? Like, I know the order of... Maybe this is the driver, by the way. Is that the driver? I don't know. Why would you have a pistol, though? Anything on the pews? Not that I can notice. Yeah, I don't know what to do in this room just yet. There's a candle missing. Dining room. Let me go flip the switch back on because I think it's flipped off. Garage still on. Good. I do have a shovel. One coin. That sucks. Back over here to the garage. Which way do I go? This way. Wonder if there is a plot to dig in the garage at all. I don't think think so. Alright, oh, this is green. Oh, hell yeah, dude, we made it outside. Wow. Alright, what do we got out here? A ladder. Cannot really climb ladders in this game for whatever reason. Got a little path here that leads presumably to the front of the house. And what's this? Music ramping up. But I can't do anything here. Alright. Is this paid? No, I'm playing this of my own volition. Okay, there's some more stuff out here. Oh, we got a little thing to cross the stream. Do I want to cross the stream right now? Any patches of dirt? So we can get across a little bridge here. And this is the front of the house. Okay. Can I unlock this? I sure can. Great. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Great. Very nice. So things outside the house seemingly are permanently achieved. Makes sense, I guess. Nothing over here. It's a log. Alright, what do we got over here? What is this thing? The bird bath. I don't know what is up with these bird baths, but there's something for sure. Can I dig here at all? I don't think so. Power wire, sure. Alright, what is this? Ooh, root cellar. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Alright, so that tells me that it's different every time. 2 special items. Ooh, I wonder if the special item is the basement key. That'd be insane. Hovel. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. Oh my god. That's really, really good for right now, for me. But I really am intrigued by the special items too. It's not number 1, that's for sure. I wonder how many additional steps. Is it going to be like 5 steps? Because that could be a little dicey. Special items. What could the special items be? God damn it. Well, the good news is that because we permanently unlock this gate, we can just waltz over here and get the tool shed on a future run. I think for this run, we'll take the hovel. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Rivane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anne Babbage. Alright, so Mr. Ravane, we don't know who that is. I guess the gardener. Gardener fired March 20th. All tools in tool shed. Okay. Garden groundskeeper, really. Okay, fired, and it's Mr. Ravane. We don't know the first name yet. Do I want to magnify this? Nothing too interesting. I think this is pretty... Oh, we got a dig spot. Let's see, give me a gem. A few old coins. Alright, that's not bad. What do we have here? 45 rooms, 2 wings, 9 ranks, 45292. Coincidence? 2 starting rooms. Where is room 46? 7590. Tested my full house theory. No luck as expected. Full house meaning he filled out all the grids and it did not lead to room 46. 45292. Coincidence. 45 rooms, 2 wings, 9 ranks, 2 starting rooms. What does this 2 starting rooms mean? Okay, very interesting. Very interesting information here. Antechamber sealed. 45 rooms. 4-5 blue. 2 pink. 9 purple. 2 gold. So interesting here is these are the colors of the addition and subtraction multiplication from the dartboard. So if we go 4 plus 5, division is minus. Okay, 4, 5 times 2. So that's 9 times 2, 18 divided by 9 is 2. Minus 2 is 0. Wait, right? I mean, if we do that, if we add 4 and 5, that's 9. Multiply by 2, that's 18. Divide by 9, that's 2. And subtract 2, that's 0. Okay, very interesting. I don't know exactly what this means, but 45292, we have this little grid here, which I have right here. You know, I have it on my piece of paper. Where is room 46? 45292. 9 ranks, 2 wings, 2 starting rooms. Let me write that down as well, because that's kind of weird. Two wings of the house, antechamber C of 9 rings. Tested my full house theory, no luck. And that's a date, by the way. Which, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Could be a good date. 7, 5, 90. So, no luck. As expected. And as expected is in red. Why is that in red? Anyways, let me check out. This is a very, very intriguing little thing here. Why is it not? No. I don't know that there's going to be anything here magnifying by magnifying it. Okay, interesting though. So it seems the groundskeeper was neglecting his duties to try to figure out the mystery of the house. Okay, cool. What do we have here? Ah, so this powers the thing in the front, or at least one part of it. So if we light all of those, something could happen. I assume that will stay lit, given the fact that this is outside of the house itself. Interesting. All right. Mr. Rivane. So this is super cool. Glad we did this. And now we can try to make progress within the house. And we will not cost ourselves gems. Outer room, hovel, west gate path. Permanent additions, okay. We do have a silver key, it's interesting. Alright, let's go to the dark room and try to go up then, and we won't know what we are building or whatever, but... And is the fastest way there... We could try the safe in the drawing room. What was the date? 7/5/90. And then we have to go all the way back. I think it's probably best to just go through the entrance hall. I want to conserve as many steps as possible, because now we are kind of getting into... I mean, we got 41 steps, it's not bad, but... I mean, we could go check out that flame. I don't think it really matters, though. And I don't think I have a shovel, I have an upgrade disc. If we can get somewhere, that'd be nice to use that. Right now, I don't have anywhere. Coupon book, car keys, running shoes, yeah. Alright. Alright, well, let's just go back up here and try to make some progress. Gotta go through the chapel, lose some money, it's a bummer. Light is on now. Oh, I mean, maybe the magnifying glass can reveal something. Oh yeah, there definitely were pictures here. Yep, magnifying glass. I forgot about the green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Green memos in Hartley's room are always false. All right. Information. Where's dark room? Where do I have dark room here? Did I not write anything down for dark room? I guess I didn't. Green memos in Hartley's room are always false. Okay, cool. Information. Perhaps a warning, even. I wouldn't be surprised if there were more here. I feel like the magnifying glass is like the most useful item. See, what's this in the back? Cinca Co. Close up on the camera. Why? Something's weird with Cinca Co. For sure. Oh, key. Nice. I'll take it. HS is requesting another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of the room in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep an eye. So keep an eye on that. $11.28. Probably the code for the orchard. That could be nice to go back there and see what's in the orchard. Okay. Definitely wanted to check that out.
Please, turn on the setting which makes your bare feet visible in-game and then look down for an extended period of time. Please, turn on the setting which makes your bare feet visible in-game and then look down for an extended period of time.
Oh, this was the print in the closet. I don't think there's anything to this, but you just never know. Sparkles in her eyes aren't spelling anything, are they? It said it was too dark last time. So maybe if there's light on it or something. Where? Okay. I hope I have enough steps to get back out to the orchard room. The orchard. This is going to be the same, right? That's the same. This one looks just about the same to me. This one's weird. I still don't know the purpose of this picture. I mean, there's the camera in the it seems like it's in the bathroom, so maybe that's the point of the lavatory. I don't know if we can like take a camera to the bathroom somehow and like take a picture into the mirror and something happens. This is the camera in the picture. but it seems like I can't pick it up. Oh, also, I don't think I have this room, do I? No, I do. This is a T. So 10 to 10, yeah, okay. This is definitely the... Is there anything about this camera that's different from the picture? I mean, there's like volume on the top. Where's the one that's just this? There's a little blip there. I don't think that's anything. Syncaco. Little flash there. Wait. I thought that was like an envelope. No. Weird. Okay. I guess there's nothing I can do here. So we have to go north now. 3-step requirement for the greenhouse, but it looks like it might lead outside. But I think I have to take security here. View inventory of all. Yeah, I'll take security. There goes 3 steps though. Rough. But we can do this. Hang on, let me insert the disk and see what we can do here. Floor plan upgrade program. Scanning disk. Storeroom. Storeroom data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Okay. Oh wow, so we get 2 keys, 1 gem, and 1 thing. 1 key, 2 gems, and 1 thing, or 10 money and 1 key to 1. 10 money is significant, I think. That's, if we can find the commissary, that's equal to 4 gems. I think I take the money. This is cool. I like this. Alright, very nice. Anything blue metal? Oh, but I remember this. Oh, unless written by hand. Right. We knew this. I already read that. Anything interesting up here? I don't think so. I was able to read that before. What does that say? C cam. Is there anything I can see on here? Bunch of rooms I haven't been to yet. Key card. I don't have a key card, do I? No, I don't. No, I don't. So we're gonna have to go this way. But the steps are dwindling. Staff notice. Yeah, we already did that. I don't think there's anything new for Swan Song. If I do it from the security room, let's see. See, I don't understand this. Oh, I do understand it. So I turn off the power to the key doors to unlock them. So I need security and the thing. I'm not sure what... Yeah, so we can turn it off and get through then. So then, but I would imagine it's locked by default, meaning if you were to just turn it off the first time you get to the breaker room, then it's going to be locked. You can't get through it. But if it's unlocked, you should be able to do it. So this is the value to this. So we understand that now. I guess I can do special order. Still cannot do data transfers from Synca. No other terminals. I don't think there's anything else to do there. So this is currently locked. But we can go back. How far back? Somewhat far back. We're running out of steps. But if we can get to 8, we can get a nice boost of steps from the dining room, but we're losing a bunch of money. And steps. Okay, let's go. I guess I should go here and see what we can get. Special keys. Hang on, what am I looking at? Sure. Do the silver key here. Chamber of Mirrors. Weight room. Lose half your steps. What? You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Oh no. So in this room, it seems like you have to come in from other directions. So this silver key screwed me, man. There's a hat and there's an up facing hand. Do I know this? This is supposed to be an E, right? Stage and stag, yeah. Wow, this room is dog shit. Oh my god. Gymnasium was one I should have gotten. So I'm fucked. I gotta go turn off the thing now. This room sucks. Oh my god. You guys see any chess pieces in here? Or is it just a mirror? I mean, I smashed through the mirror. It's not really a mirror, it's just a glass, right? I think we have to come around the other side to progress. Whatever, dude. Alright, let me go turn off the power to the security doors. Must be done. Or we can go outside and check on the apple orchard, but that's available anytime, really. so many keys. Steps dwindling. I started with today with so many steps. Alright, so this should be unlocked.
My girlfriend asked me in disgust, why do you like watching Aura? What's special about his stream? I said that I like the Mario gameplays and that it's a relaxing stream to calm me down and to fall asleep too. I love the bald man. She'll never understand.
I know. That sucks. Drawing room. It's good, but it's 3 steps. This one is not 3 steps. I'm just gonna take the one where I can go straight ahead and save my steps. Oh, a window in the spare room. I don't know if I've seen a window in the spare room. It's interesting. Not even locked here. Okay. A storeroom, but that blocks me off. A nook is decent. A courtyard's pretty good, but 3 steps required. If I get back to the dining room, I add 20 steps, but it's gonna take me like 7 steps to get back there. What was the meal again? Oh, I need a trophy room for the meal. I have a lot of money in the storeroom. If I can go all the way back to the kitchen, I can buy shit. While... Yeah, but there's nowhere else I can go, so that's pointless. Let me just go nook. I don't want to waste my steps here. They're very valuable. Dinner's ready. What is this? A map, perhaps? Interesting. So there's an X in this room. I'm going to put a little X on my chart here. I don't know if that's permanent. And that's maybe if I go from... If I follow the markers to go from one room to another, I can find an X in that room. Possibly has to do with the X's in the aquarium. Do I just get to look at that once? Oh no, treasure map. So I would have to go from Chamber of Mirrors to here in order to get it, I think. I highly doubt that's happening. I don't know, maybe. We'll see. I do have to go eat dinner, like, badly. Let me see what I can draft here. A million different keys. Nursery, no. Pantry, guest bedroom, I guess it's pantry. Leads me up to the antechamber there, but these are kind of bad rooms. Could just take the steps, but then I'm locked out, so there's no point. Oh yeah, we get an apple in here too, that's nice. I think it's only 2 though. Anything else in here this time? Oh wait, pictures, do I? No, I don't have this. Or the nook. Okay, what do we got? Crown and crow, so N. I should have looked in the note. I do not have that letter yet. Let's see what we got here. Another security, guest bedroom, or parlor. Let's go parlor. Black box contains gems. This box and the blue box are empty. So if these are both true, these could both be true. All three well, that's false. So these have to both be true. I don't know if you can use gems or if you have to use steps, because now I kind of want to just use... Oh, what is this, by the way? Oh, right, Wait, where am I? Yeah, I've done this before. This is... a W? Why do I have this as a W? Sage. Sage. Is it sage? Plant. Fire. Flame. Match. Lit. I don't know. This is the antechamber, sealed. What is this though? Wheat and heat. That's why. Wheat and heat. I said that last time. Alright, let's go back. I gotta pay attention to the Nook letter. Is that sage and plan? Plan and plant. Probably a T. Count. Maybe. UNT we have. And yeah, so the 45292, 4-5 blue, 2 pink, yeah. Unless you do, or, wait a minute. Unless you do the correct PEMDAS order of operations to get this number, which would be multiplication and division first, right? So it would be 2 is pink. If it's 4 plus 5 times 2 divided by 9 minus 2, you would do the 5 times 2, which would be 10. Then you do 10 divided by 9, that doesn't make sense. That's not gonna be the equation. Interesting that the T appears. Oh, it just tells you a T if there's a plan. Is it just telling me the letter? Huh. Interesting. Alright, what's the plan now? I am locked out of everywhere. Except Chamber of Mirrors, which I can't get to. So I guess we just go eat dinner and then go back outside to the orchard. I think that's all I can do. I could eat at the kitchen. That doesn't do anything for me. Yeah. All right. Let's go back out. Is this the right way? Yeah. Climb out this window. Got some good information from the dark room today, I think. Which way am I going? There's something behind the tub there, I think. Alright, what are we eating? Stuffed wild quail. Do I plan on doing 100% for playthrough? I have no clue. Oh, maybe it's this. That's what's showing up in the picture, just the faucet. But yeah, he takes a picture in the mirror. Why? So it's like a selfie. Why is he taking a selfie in here? There's got to be some reason. He has the camera in here. You know. This room's very sus because there's like nothing that happens in here.
That's also very sus, whatever this is. Something missing.
Anyways, alright, back to the entrance and the... Where am I? I'm going down and then down. Running shoes are... Maybe if I run through the doors... Is that what the running shoes are? I think I have to run through the doors and then it preserves my steps better. Yeah, this is interesting. Gotta light, I guess, all 4 of these, or at least these 2. Maybe something happens, an elevator that goes down or something. Yeah, still nothing over here. No way to light this area, unfortunately. It's like, let me through. At least not that I know of. But maybe we can find something over by the orchard. Let's see. Still nothing we can do there. Very intriguing. Feels like there's still a lot that I haven't seen in this mansion. Which is good. Alright, let's see if this works out. Oh yeah. I can just eat all the apples then. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Beautiful. Can I actually eat the apples though? I guess not. I guess it's just assumed that I have an extra 20 steps from eating all the apples at the beginning of every day. And here's another bird bath. Super sus. As with all the bird baths. What is this thing? I don't know what that is. Anything in this bucket? Wait, is this a... Oh, this is a sundial? Interesting, okay. And what do we have in here? This is also very intriguing. Gardener's logbook. Alright, let's do the orchard.
Are you gonna sleep a little before the direct?
No. Gardener's logbook with the symbol again. I do wonder if, like, seeing that symbol means there's certain information. April 10, 1992. And I think this game takes place in 1993, so... We have a spade there, I guess. Wait, I wanted to move the magnifying glass. Dude, will you let me move the fucking magnifying glass? Thank you. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided, with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Alright, so this is the new guy. The last guy was let go March 20th. Presumably 1992, I don't believe it. Yeah, because he was there 7/5/90 to test his full house theory. And Robert Nogilla. New groundskeeper to replace Mr. Ravane. We don't know his first name. Alright. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. So Lady Epson, that's the lady of the house, presumably. And she's dead. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house, along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Okay, so I kind of got that hint. Another picture of a spade here, interesting. The soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Okay. So what I'm thinking this means is if you obviously you have good soil and rich soil being the best. If you put a green room in one of these rooms with rich soil, you're more likely to get fruit and flowers if you're in a greenhouse. So I think what I'll do here on my little pad is put a 1 for the best soil in the top corner here. 1, 2 for the second best rich soil or good soil. 1, 2, 1. Poor soil would be a 3. And then it's 2, 2, 1, 2, 2. And a 3. Okay, and then on the west wing, we're doing 3, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3. One, an X for barren, and 3. Okay, so now we have the survey results. What to look for, where to put green rooms, especially the greenhouse, along the wings of the house. All right. Okay. Smudge pots. Okay, that's what are outside here. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including, but not limited to, the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Okay, so we can turn off the gas line valve somewhere. We don't know exactly where that is, unless that was the thing. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, alright, next. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel, Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition pretty good considering I've only ever seen Rinda's depiction in the chapel. Right, so we have a name for the angels, for another one of the angels, which is the we got the maid angel Mila the other day. And then this is the farmer with the hoe, which is named Rina. And the other statue that was in there Orinda is currently in there. So also we'll figure out the name of whatever is in there once we get to the cloister, I guess. But we have not been there yet. Okay, so there's a statue of Orinda in the cloister. So once we see that statue, we will know which angel is named Orinda. We still don't know what use these names have. And you've forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe particulars for a third time. Alright, so we got that, and that's the last page of this book. Interesting. There you go. What is this? Oh, that looked like something I could pick up, but I guess not. That does look super sus though down there. It looks out of place. Alright, so we got some information here. It looks like I can turn off the gas line. Maybe somewhere. But where? Oh, here. And this is going to light another flame. Okay. What does this do? Turns it off. Okay. Alright. Cool. So we have found both of those. I'm guessing there are two more that are going to be in different outside spots that we cannot yet access. Man, this little shed has been broken up here. Alright, so we got some information. We got another flame lit. I don't think there's anything else I can do during this day. We have 2.5 hours until the direct, so I guess what do I have here? Coupon book, treasure map, shovel, magnifying glass, running shoes, car keys. I wonder if I could take the fire from here and use it to light up that cave somehow. I guess I would need a torch or something. This is not open. I think we have to get back behind it to open it, just like the other gate. Alright, I don't think there's going to be anything I can do here with the 2 flames. I think we probably need all 4. Yeah, nothing's happening over here. Can we see like things that lead to this? I really don't, but I don't think I can do anything with this flame. Again, maybe if I had a torch I can light these. But no. I think I'm done for the day. I don't think there's anything else I can do, unfortunately. Go wander around the other wing here. We can check if there's anything down here, like who knows, maybe. Something on the ground or something, I don't know. Key does not fit. This is kind of weird too, but alright. Nice that this is drained though. Nice that the gate over here is open. I think we'll start by going over here next time, and hopefully, I guess we can go over here into the garage and maybe do something, but once again, there's nowhere we can go over here. We can't get past this. Sneak by there. Nope. Alright, I mean, I could put in some of the dates that I've found and try to open this safe. Let's see. 7590. 1128. I don't know if there's. Oops. Okay. I don't know why that would have that. April 10th, 1992. Yeah, I feel like this is just not. It's basically just guessing. Forget about that. Just wander around a little bit, see if there's anything I can magnify that I forgot about. Commissary. Buy something. I have a shovel, right? Okay. I mean, I can buy a gem, I guess.
Today at the gym I had your stream on mute and a little old lady doing cardio next to me seemed very interested in what I was watching and asked about your stream, but I don't think she quite knew exactly what streaming is. Our love.
Oh wow. Crystal Leos, thank you for the 59 months, really appreciate it. Thank you very much, Reversa. Inland Freddy, thank you for the 100 bits. Lunacarp, I think it's 100 bits. I think I missed that one. Anyways, alright, so, plan. Where am I? Yeah, I already did it. Wait a minute, wasn't that full before? Okay, so you can buy multiple bananas. Interesting. Get some extra steps. Why not? Alright, so, yeah, I don't really think I have anywhere else to go. Let's just end here. I don't think there's anything else I need to magnify. Can't do anything with the chamber of mirrors, unfortunately. Alright. We're calling it. I guess we'll try to do one more day before the direct. Alright, we got 70 steps. Hell yeah. Give me my money. Is there anything on here I can magnify? I guess not. Alright, let's go over here first and see what we can get with this room. Alright, tool shed, 2 special items. I kind of want to get that. Items for trade. Rooms in your house more likely to contain dig spots. Let's get the tool shed. Give me 2 special items. We got the shovel. Is that a key card? No, what is that? Darts? An old weathered shovel. Looks like it could be useful. Yeah. What is this? No, lockpick kit. Will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Okay. So that's nice. Nothing else in here, I guess. No notes, no lore. Okay. I do want to see what's up here. Is there any entrance? I kind of doubt it. Ah, I see. We are cut off. Fair enough. Lockpick kind of sucks. I'll be the judge of that. Are the flames still on? Let me just see if I can see the flames from over here. Yeah, the flames remain on. We can go over to the orchard. I don't think there's any reason to at the moment. Let's go this way. Turn 1 chapel. I mean, it's a flexible thing that I can go either way. I'll take it. Don't love it, but whatever. Wait, where's the rich soil here? The rich soil is... Alright, give me the parlor, I guess. Well, let me just not accidentally. Every box is black. Well, that is false. Every box contains gems. That's false, which means this is true. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. What? If you... This box contains gems. This box is black. Okay. So the white box has gems. Look at those sweet gems. Very good. Still puzzle master. Drawing room, commissary. Guest bedroom. Take the drawing room. I want to go the other way here for now and see. I guess this is not super efficient with steps. Den would look like that. That's fine. Early security room, interesting. But yeah, let's go den. Anything else we could see in here? Maybe nursery, early nursery. Early, the nook is okay as well. I still have a number of... I'll take a nook. It's fine. This is 3 soil room. No treasure map. Boo. Nothing there.
Here's believing in Mario Maker 3 announcement. Hope you're well made and really enjoying the run.
Hey, thanks. Bakery Steaks, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah. We can only hope, right? Spare room. Yeah, let's take something that can lead to level 3. Kitchen, food for sale, or corridor, which could lead to level 4. I wouldn't mind just doing kitchen here, though. Let's see what the dinner is today. Banana 2, club sandwich, chef salad, +5 for every green room. Oh wow, this could be huge if we get a lot of green rooms. Also, this was a... oh no. Okay, whatever. Wood-fired pizza, the main course. Additional +10 if you have a furnace in your house. Which we don't. Yeah, it is full, see? Something is eating that. Yeah, so the next one up is going to be a prime green room spot. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I can do in here. I don't know what the purpose of turning on that water is. Let's see what we do here. This could lead me here, but then we only have one way to go. Probably just corridor. We can still get to that room from the den, so... yeah, let's go ahead and get corridor. Work our way over this way. Anything in here? Doesn't look like it. Storeroom, lots of money. Hallway. Hallway leads down to the chapel. I think I'm okay going storeroom here. Just because drawing room's going to lead over there anyway. I guess, no, security would be a good room here. Security is a good room here. That's fine. Okay. I need more gems, though. I do need more gems. Will Zerker, thank you for the 7 months.
I hope there isn't an SMM3 and I hope all your hair grows back.
That would be a disaster. Alright. And I hope there is an SMM3. Alright. So we have a security room. Is there any point in going in here right now? Kind of want to see where the den and the drawing room lead to, but yeah, I mean, I guess we can go security room. Yeah, let's just keep going until we reach some kind of a dead end. Nothing over here. We know the password, Swan Song. Keycard system. We'll go low. And is there any reason to keep it locked? I feel like there's 0 reason to keep it locked. Any reason to log into the network here? I guess I can make an item request. Maybe a shovel. Alright, so nothing particularly interesting here. Let's see what we got over here. Got a dark room, which is good options. A storeroom, which is a dead end. Pantry, which is just going to the right. I'm okay with dark room, I think. It's a bit risky though. But we do have 2 options, so that's good. Oh shit. Well, there goes half my steps. Awesome, dude. Ooh, what is this room? I've never been in either of these rooms. So I only lose half my steps whenever I draft the room, right? That's pretty brutal though. This room is intriguing. What is this? Archives. Archives. Okay. What have we here? August 22nd, 85. So we have some dates. Very interesting. Always interested in dates because, you know, apparently they mean something. Archives. August 22nd, 85. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marian Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swing Bird has been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning the prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relative of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary, began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Okay. Wait, so Marian Marigold, right? She was no stranger to the public eye. Oh, I think this is clipped from the... She confided my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. So as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. By Gail Hermes. I feel like these two on the left are different. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name. So is her real name Mary Sinclair? But like it says Marianne and not Mary. Okay, so what are we taking from this? Marian Marigold, Marian... wins Herald Literary Medal. For Swing Bird. For second time. Niece of Sinclair. So that's really what I'm taking from that. Maybe she passed away, I don't really know. She never considered herself a success. Alright, then you have Jan 2786. An article by Gail Hermes. Marigold never considered herself a success. So Red Prince wrote Red Prince because son loves color red. Now, am I her son? Because is that my mother? What is my name in this game again? It's Simon something. Anyways, don't answer chat. I'm not looking at chat. I can figure it out. But I think this might be my mother that I'm reading about. Because we wrote in red when we were shacked up with our brother? Our older brother or our older cousin, I forget. We found the bunk bedroom. Anyways. So, viewed as a political statement, critique of Royalist Party. next page. What do we got? November 11th, 1986. I think I have that date somewhere. Before, like I've seen that in a different room. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard, questioned. So the Royalist Guard. Caleb Manning and publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Now, Trinsdale, there was a bombing, and Trinsdale is where someone from the house was going to deliver something in the garage. Denny has payment ready. Christoph was dropping it off. So this was the last delivery. I don't think there was a date on that one though. Interesting. Okay, so detained by Trinsdale bombing. RLCF, aka Children of Blackwater. Suspected. Okay, continue on page 12. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday. So Ruffington... was that the postcard? No, that's Reddington, I think. Was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White, so Manning is the author, publisher White, were victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were dropped. So... RLCF, very interesting. And we still have another page to go. We still have way more. Marigold drops publisher, November 17th. Most likely 1986, local and author, popular personality Marion Marigold has announced split with her long-term publishing partner Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague, who Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Okay, and that's in the Reddington Herald, so that's fine. We have a picture. Manning and White at press function. One of them is bald. That's crazy. We're unable to zoom in. On that picture because we don't have the magnifying glass. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the waved down a local. This is the third major. Last year's anticipated charge by the Crown. Manning was the last. The trial begins on Tuesday. Is expected to last up to grand treason. Why is that cut off there? That's very sus. This little. All the words are cut off. So we got a suspicious bag. Yeah, I don't know. Alright. What else? No traces discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. February 22nd, 1987. Now we have Feb 22, 1987. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name. Okay, so that's her full name. Mary. Oh, I'm Simon Jones, I think. Last seen by a close friend 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon. Date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home. The carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point. We are seeking information. So, okay, 3:45. Got into carriage after date at 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale.
Aurateur. My grandpa passed away a couple weeks ago at the age of 93, unfortunately. Great funeral turnout and lots of love, nothing to be sad over. Just wanted to let you know he always pen-presented the neat crossword daily, fumbling only pop culture clues to which he would delegate to his grandchildren. Those daily crosswords helped him maintain full control over his brain until his final days. Just wanted to share because you are my favorite bald crossword speedrunner. With love, less than 3.
Well, thank you very much. I'm sorry to hear that. He passed away, but hey, 93, that's a long life. A lot of good stuff in there. And, you know, that's cool that he was doing crosswords up to the end. They do help keep your brain sharp, so that's cool. Disco Ryan, thank you for the 100 bits, really appreciate it. But yeah, sorry to hear that. Don't laugh. I wasn't even close to laughing. What the fuck are you talking about? Anyways. Also, Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Mario's balls are smelly. Great. Do we have more? Next page. Oh my god, there's more. This is the last page. September 2nd, Reddington Herald. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. There's no date on this though. I assume this is all in chronological order. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. Museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries, a priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. So there's the name Orinda again, which was the statue in the cloister, which we have not been able to get to. Okay, so ruby crown of Orinda Aries. Stolen. From royal capital of Fen Aries. I wonder if we can magnify that picture and find out anything. Burglars simply vanished. Politically motivated. Okay. Alright. So there's a lot in here. A lot of information. Wow. Can't go that way. Alright, so what are we looking at? We have archives. Wow, archives is a good room. 4 doors. We don't have 27 steps left, so that's brutal. Did I have the... We don't have the dinner room yet. Go through the weight room. I have not gone through that at all yet. Let's see. Alright, so this actually here is a very fertile room. Damn, we need this archived floor plan? Confidential. Oh, it's just this though. I guess that's just one of the things. One of your things is going to be covered up. I don't. Oh. Okay, I have this letter already, right? Yeah. Should be an E. There was something with filing cabinets, but I think it was a different room. I need more gems. How do I get more gems? I don't have the ability to buy any right now, so I guess we're just gonna keep moving on. Let's eat this apple. Give me some of that. Let me check if this. Let me check if this door's locked. It's not. Okay. Here's some items for sale, but I need gems. Fuck. Maybe into this room getting 2 steps. I'm gonna go archived. It's just the hallway, whatever. Observatory. Wait, now so because I went to the archives, everything's archived now? That's so stupid. I need this, I think. We still have lots of openings by the weight room. Oh, I can't even get observatory anyways, so whatever. Wow, that's a lot of money. Alright, running low on steps, running very low on steps. Okay, anything in here that's interesting? Can we lift any weights? Can we punch the punching bag? Oof, this room blows, dude. Don't seem to be able to pick the door's lock. Okay. What about this one? Alright, let's use this one since this is going north. Courtyard. This is fine. Gives me options. Sledgehammer over there. Okay. Do I want to unlock that? Probably not just yet. Let's go to the left and see what we can do. Keycard door. 2 keycard doors, which have been disabled. But I haven't found the breaker room. I don't have a shovel. I do have a shovel. What's in here? Give me something good. More coins, okay. Something else over here. Turnip. Oh, that's nice. That helps. Alright, do I have any other openings? I do have one in the drawing room, which is like way back. And we have this key for the weight room, so we gotta hope this works out well. Passageway. I don't have 2 gems. This is the only thing I can do, I guess. Shit. That sucks. Minus 2 steps every time I go in here. That's a keycard door. Pilot and plot, right? We already have those. Alright. Well, back to the drawing room then. This is a little sus, this room. There's like... It's cut off, I guess, this corner. I wonder if there's anything behind it, behind these bricks. Can I sledgehammer that? Okay, we haven't been able to turn on the lights here. I don't think it really matters. I think I've seen the pictures that I need to see, really. Security. Yeah, this is where we need to get to. We don't have a key card. We don't really have any other way to get a key card. I feel like this run's kind of not so great. Oh, I guess I could buy some food here with all my money. How many green rooms do I have? Just 1. So it'll only be +5. This would be +15. That's good. This is +3. Yeah, alright, give me a club sandwich. Sold out. I'll buy a few of these. Alright, my steps are looking okay again. Do I want to buy more? Oh, we can still go up from the den. We gotta do that too. Let me go see if I can nail the den with a breaker room. That's what we need. We can disable all the key doors. That would be huge. I'm going for it. No, it's just a bedroom. Should have taken the guest bedroom then. We gambled. Alright, yeah, now we have to continue this way. I'll save my money in case I need it. Observatory closet. I guess we'll go observe. Oh, I can't, so I have to take this. Oh, clutch. It's a dead end, but this is good. What happens if I turn off the gymnasium lights? Turn that on, turn the garage on. Alright, that's what we'll do for now. Good morning. Yep, for sure. Alright, so now we gotta go all the way back though. Also, let me see this real quick. Herbert Sinclair. Alright, so I could have 10 more steps right now if I was not greedy. Probably should buy as many bananas as I can here just to... Yeah. Alright, that's fine. So now we can go to all these rooms up here, which is beautiful. Yeah, just go dark room, and then there's 2 in the courtyard, 2 in the gymnasium. Although that leads to me losing 2 steps, so let's go up here. Guest bedroom, dead end. Commissary, I can't do it. Oh my god, is this... Oh, this is just a closet, so also a dead end. Gem. What does the sleeping mask do? First time you enter each bedroom, you gain 5 steps. Alright, sure. But this is a dead end, so that's not good. Do I have this letter, by the way? I think I do. Yeah, this should be an A. Alright, we're going this way. Library, just come less common floor plans. I like that. Have I been to the library? I don't think I have. Let's go to the library. This is a good one. And this is a T. Wait. Stag and stage. No, it's an E. Yeah, we have this already. Key. Mount Holly Library, book request form number 124 in library use only. Please select one. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Andrew Darley. Swimbird, Marion Marigold. The Fixed Stars, Richard Witt. History of Orinda, Caleb Manning. EPCW Pump System User Manual. Ooh. EPCW? What does that stand for? The above signee is responsible for all materials checked out using this form and understands new requests cannot be made on days in which a previously requested book or periodical has been pulled. Why not just... oh, we can only select one. So interestingly, we have different colors here. Again, pertaining to addition, subtraction, multiplication. One, two, four. Pink is let me just write it down. Okay, so we have library. First time in the library. Book request form. Number 124. In pink. In my library. Use only. Yellow. Please select one. Blue. Once again, there's another symbol, leaf symbol on this document. I might start noting that. So, I don't know if I want to write down all of the books. History of Orindia. Fixed Stars has to do with observatory. Marion Marigold, we know who that is. Swimbird, kind of interesting. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington by Andrew Darley. Yeah, I'll write down the books. Okay, wrote down all these. What do I want to select here? What do we want to read, chat? History of Orindia seems interesting. I think I know how to use the pump system pretty well. I don't know what EPCW means, but... do I need a pen or something? Oh, maybe it's just because... yeah, there we go. Simon P. Jones. Yeah. So that is my mother, Mary Matthew Jones, Marion Marigold. Maybe I choose my mother's book. But I feel like this guy's intriguing, and it's History of Orindia. Maybe we can get some information. All right. Alright, so next time we go to the library, next time I draft the library, this book will be in here. Cool. Alright, what's all this then? Empty book. Additional reading. The House Directory is a great resource for information if you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press RB to pull up the directory. Wait, what? Is this the directory? What are they talking about? I don't get it. Is there any sneaky books that we could... I have this letter. Sneaky books that I can like pull out of the wall to open the door. I guess not. Alright, but we can go this way, so let's try. Study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Wow. Servants' quarters, +1 key for each bedroom in your house. We have 1. Would this count itself? I don't know. I think I need to go with this one though, because none of these have exits, so let's try this one. Ah, the aquarium. Okay, cool. Place to dig. Give me a gem, dude. Few unimpressive pebbles not worth picking up. What is this door? Or were they always like this? Can you see the X and the arrow? No, you cannot see the X's or the arrows when the water's up, so we did need to put it down. If I go to the right, that is a good... If we get a green room, this is a good... Ooh. This has good soil, but it's just a terrace, which I've been to before. It's a dead end. Okay, I'll do it anyways, whatever. Should have good fruit here at least, because of the good soil. Orange is 5, right? I guess that might be a thing. Like in a room with fruit, if you put it where there's rich soil, you're likely to get the better fruit. Is that a thing? Can I hop over this? I think it's a thing, but I mean, terrace, this is kind of a lame room. I guess I was better off getting guest bedroom if I'm going to do that. Oh well. But also, green rooms don't cost gems anymore, so that's good. Passageway, I can't. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. I don't care about that. Just give me this. Ah, the dinner room. This is a great room, actually, to get. Because now I can possibly just go to the right and get a bunch of extra steps. Alright. Guest bedroom, observatory. No gems, though. I guess I have to go with this one. It's the fucking lavatory. At least dinner's ready, though. That's a bummer. Still, something is up with this drawer. I just don't know what it is. Yo, what's up, Ann? Alright. Yeah, I don't think we can turn these on, so... I'm sure there's something we have to do in here, I just don't know what it is. Can't turn the sink on. Can I get some soap? Alright, what is this again? If you have a furnace, I don't have a furnace, whatever. I'm eating my dinner. Plus 20 steps. Okay. So now the only thing I can do is go back to the gymnasium. There's 2 exits there that I could possibly do something with. Man, the archives is... it's crazy. Blocking one of my room choices every time. Wait, can I go up here? Oh my god. Is there anything up here? Mount Holly Records. Oh, this is just like my records. I don't think any of this matters really. Oh, well, that's lame. Anything up here could be useful. I feel like gems are the things. Why are there no books here? That's sus. Scrapbook. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. Greetings from Reddington. Another postcard. And there's a picture of the orchard without the tree there after it's been chopped down. This is this dude's selfie that he took in the lavatory mirror. My favorite floor plan, den. Can't seem to ever pass it up. So this is my scrapbook. Drawing room, lab room, pump room. Contraptions I've made, 0. Oh, so you magnify a stamp and you get a stamp collection. Commissary receipt, gem pack 10 gold, paid in full, have a great day. Largest purchase. Maybe one day. Most avoided floor plan. Alright. Interesting. So I don't think any of this really matters too much. It's just interesting. Wait. This lattice was not here 2 seconds ago. Oh no. Never mind. It's a different lattice. Alright. Fine. There's another bookshelf with no books too. Really weird. Wonder if that has anything to do with anything. Alright, we're going back down the stairs. Very nice. And then we're going where? Courtyard, and then to the left, and to the right. Alright, so this is free. Nursery, mail room. I've never been to the mail room, and that's the only place I can actually go to, actually, because all the others require gems. Very cool. Order placed. I don't know what order I'm placing, but whatever. What do we have here? Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane. Oh, Denny Ravane. So we can make a connection here to sender as he is no longer employed with our staff. I want the magnifying glass there. Can I get closer? I can kind of see it. Alright, I can't quite make it out. I think there's different words overlapping. But anyways. Yeah, I wish I had the magnifying glass right now. That'd be nice. Return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny. Alright, so let's go mail room. So we know Denny Ravane is his name. And Denny Ravane was the ex groundskeeper that got fired for shirking his duties and exploring the house. He was also mentioned in the garage. Drop off at 227 Sandy Heights, south edge of Trinsdale. Denny has payment ready. meaning Denny and Kristoff, who were workers in the mansion, were conspiring against Sinclair, or possibly someone else. They were dropping things off to Trinsdale, which was also the site of the bombing. So very interesting here. Very interesting information here. All right. It's also written in red, which I'm not sure if we say that. Am I the son of Mary Matthew? Because I write in red. Did I write this? Can I see this other thing? Utility room fuse box. Oh, this is nice. More detailed instruction will be sent by electronic mail to the address the client has provided. Press any button to activate blue. There's a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purples are needed to activate the 6th. DC Power Inc. Okay, utility room fuse box. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. So I'm not sure exactly what this accomplishes, but something we might want to go play around with. We got some mail. Are there any doors out of this room? No, I still have one more way to go in the gymnasium, maybe. And do I have this? This should be an A, right? What is this? Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate, Fen Aries. Wait, Simon P. Jones is from Fen Aries, where the jewelry heist happened. Wait. Wait, there's 2 different zip codes for Fen Aries. So this is just Fen Aries is the whole town. Okay. Alice Drive, Fen Aries 63022. Also, I wish I could zoom in on this stamp. SKR 6789. What is that? Alright, next page. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you're happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage, packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. but not with all the preparations. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. And I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night, and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigible blocks. I feel like there's not much here. To take note of. Except for like the address and things like that. But, alright. I'm just gonna not take any notes here. Code and cod, yeah, you know that. Delivered 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cinco. Is that something, or are these numbers on? Lots of Cinco boxes. Royal Mail. Is that something? Okay. I gotta write down these numbers, I guess. I wonder if one of these mailboxes can be opened. Okay, those are the only things with numbers that I can see. There's a clock in here. Anything else? Don't think so. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's a metal detector. Right. Cool. Alright, I don't think I really have a use for that. Alright. Let's go back and go this way. Oh, my metal detector went off. Use my key here. Billiard room, coat check. Billiard room allows me to continue. Let's do that. Alright, good old puzzle here. 8 times 2, I think that's multiplication, right? 16. 10 minus 4. 6 divided by 3 is 2. 1 times 4 divided by 5. Wait, what? Oh, the 6. I didn't see the 6. 6 minus 1 is 5. Times 4. 20 divided by 5 is 4. Another key, yay. Okay, tell the 2, wait. Have I been to this room? Yeah. So D. Give me a coin, okay, excellent. think those balls are in different order down there. Maybe not, though. These balls are the same. Special keys? Wait, oh, I got it. This is the silver key. I don't want to use that now. Let's see if we can lockpick. Alright, I have to use silver key. Whatever, dude. Ah, the pool. Pool is cool. I don't need that. I don't need the conference room. Oh, I don't have a gem anyways. I guess we'll take a conference room then. I already know about this. Anything interesting on here? Yeah, we found this already. I think this is false because we found the thing that red notes are false unless handwritten. I wrote it down anyways, but I don't think it's. I wrote down it's probably false. Patio spread in each green room. This is actually sick. Boudoir. What does even boudoir even do? I forget. Wait, does this also have good? Wait, is there a picture in here? Because I don't think I've been here. Yeah, okay, so what is this? Wheat. Storm. Rain. Plant. They're tougher in these later rooms. What the hell does this even mean? I'm guessing it's rain or storm. Rain and grain, G. So that middle letter we still don't know. It's like the painting, the globe, and the plane. But I think it's probably gates. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Count something, probably count. Let's see what we got in here. Aha. Fuel coin, alright, sure. Old shoe. Key, sure. What is this? Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small amounts of dirt. The shovel one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Yes, I know that. Thank you so much. Oh, this is the terrace with the grill, and there's an X here. Secret dig spot. File cabinet key. Likely opens up a drawer somewhere on the estate. Okay, file cabinet. Possibly in the archives. I mean, that's the only place I've seen a filing cabinet. There's also in the office, where there was an arrow. So maybe that's what it is, in the filing cabinet. But I don't have the office, I just have the archives. We can check the archives before we go, though. Okay, excellent, excellent. No paintings outside, right? So we can't get a letter here. But I wouldn't mind, I can get a letter over here if we can unlock something. Ooh, we picked a lock, very good. We go pool. She shuts me off though. Workshop. Pool leads nowhere, right? Workshop leads nowhere. I guess we try this. It's my only hope, right? Wait. I can't get this anyway. Ooh, I think that's... Is there a door? No, maybe there's not. Also, there should be a bunch of gems in here. Forgot to go get these, which I should have done. Alright, that's cool. Now we have all the gems, and I don't... No, there's nothing. That's too bad. I got a lot of bananas, though. And this is Thai. And time. So M? there's the gerbil. Good job, buddy. And I read the journal in here. This is me, because I like red. Today, if he does not. I don't know. All right, I believe I'm in a dead end. So I don't think there's anything else I could do here. Unfortunate. We kind of got screwed by the archives. I can go check the archives for the filing cabinet. See if I can open one of them. Metal detector. Metal detector. Don't really think there's any use for that right now. File cabinet key, yeah. That's the only lead I have right now. That sucks. Where am I going? Down, right, left. Oh, this is now on. I already had these. I don't think there's any new pictures in here to look at. I did not look at this last time. Oh, a gem. Wow, I completely missed that. Alright, any filing cabinet I can unlock here. Please. Wait, oh my god. East Reddington Hospital certificate of birth. Mary Matthew Epson was born to Lady Clara Epson and Simon H. Sinclair. Okay, cool. We got more information. So I think Clara is new. We didn't know her first name was Clara. Wait. I think we also didn't know Simon H. Sinclair, who usually goes by Herbert Simon Sinclair. So we have the same name, first name at least, as Herbert S. Sinclair. We know what the S stands for now, I think. 1958. In the 6th era. What does that even mean? In witness whereof, each French house will certify the information above is true, as verified by its duly authorized officer of the Fen Areas Registrar of Persons. Lily Risian Rose, Doctor. Sarah Drivian, Registrar. I don't know if those are going to be of any use. And then there's some symbol up there that's very weird. Okay. Very interesting new information. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with that. Very happy that we found it, though. Give me the upgrade disc. We gotta work our way back to a terminal, and that might be the last thing we can do. So the terminal, I think I have one. So I have the security somewhere, right? Yeah, right there, close by. And the filing cabinet key is done. So maybe that's what the arrow was telling me. It was on a bottom filing cabinet, right? So interesting. And then there was another X in front of the middle washer of the laundry, which I haven't found the laundry room yet, I don't believe. Interesting. All right. Nothing else on this desk, right? So let's make our way back to the security here. Right here. And figure out a room to upgrade. I like the upgrades, they're kind of fun. Parlor. Alright. 3 gem prize. 2 wind-up keys. No, why would I need that? Funeral parlor. Gem prize is equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box, lose 30 steps. Wow. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be necessary to go to the funeral parlor. Although I am curious, like it looks like there's a body there. Is that going to be like Sinclair's body? No, I'll take the 3 gem prize. That's fine. Okay. Now I think there's absolutely nothing I can do. I have a sledgehammer, I have a lockpick, shovel, metal detector. Any of these? Oh, we can go back to the utility closet and try to figure that out. Hang on. Buy some more bananas if I need to. Oh no, sold out. Can't buy a chef salad. This water's still running. It's great. I'll turn it off, whatever. Still don't know what the point of that is. Where am I going? Spare room and then down. Yeah. Right. I'm not sure exactly what this is going to do. So the VAC indicators. So the little thing said, basically, if you make them all green, and then tap any one of them, it'll turn blue. I think that's the hint. That I needed before. That's what I was struggling with. And then you need purple, purple, all 5 purples and 1 red. But now how do I clear this off? This is what we need. Okay, so now it's all purple. I think that's what I wanted, but I don't know. I really don't understand what this is. VAC indicators, I don't know what that means. What if I turn this back on after the VAC indicators? Cabinet is also interesting. I can't do anything there. Also, we still have this that I have no idea what the thing is here. I think I'm at a dead end here. I mean, we can go look around outside, I guess. What is this? I'm gonna do that. Still do not have a key. What is this? Do you see where it says there's stars right above this and then there's an A? Is that just coins? No, it's not coins. What is the A? What is that symbol? Am I supposed to know that? Oh, allowance. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm out of ideas for today. I think we probably call it a day here, and then we got 53 minutes until the direct. I'm thinking maybe a little F-Zero action, something high speed. any of the purple. Yeah, I'm really not sure what I'm supposed to be doing with the VAC controls. But it also said there's more instructions in the emails. I think what I really need to find is the office. Because I think I can access the emails from there. And maybe get some clarity on that. But yeah, that worked out pretty well in terms of getting the 6 purples on there. I just don't think it necessarily changed anything. Maybe I need them to be all... I don't even know. I don't know how to open any of this. And yeah, we have no leads, so... Alright, let me go ahead and wrap up the day here. We will come back to this tomorrow. I feel like we got a lot of information today, though. Now it's just, what am I going to do with the information? Alright guys, let me actually take a little break here, and I'll come back and we will play something. Yeah, probably just some F-Zero. I'm enjoying the game. Very enjoyable game. Very enjoyable game. Alright, be right back guys, be right back.